प्यार मोक्ष का आनंद है माँ। समझी मुनियों ने जानी चैतन्य की भाषा पुराणों की वाणी। देवों ने समझी मुनियों ने जानी चैतन्य की भाषा पुराणों की वाणी। साधक ये समझे मानव ये जाने ये अनमोल घड़िया ये अवतार तेरा। हे निर्मल माँ, हे निर्मल माँ, तेरा प्यार मोक्ष का आनंद है माँ। हे निर्मल माँ, हे निर्मल माँ, तेरा प्यार मोक्ष का आनंद है माँ। शक्ति सहस्रा विराजी चैतन्य लुटाती सचयोग जगाती। शक्ति सहस्रा विराजी चैतन्य लुटाती सचयोग जगाती। विश्व की जननी तू महादेवी तेरे पुत्र बनने की पात्रत दे माँ। हे निर्मल माँ, हे निर्मल माँ, तेरा प्यार मोक्ष का आनंद है माँ। हे निर्मल माँ, हे निर्मल माँ, तेरा प्यार मोक्ष का आनंद है माँ। हे निर्मल माँ, हे निर्मल माँ, तेरा प्यार मोक्ष का आनंद है माँ। हे निर्मल माँ, हे निर्मल माँ, तेरा प्यार मोक्ष का आनंद है माँ। You got a mic? You grab a mic. Is there You what? Julie. Julie, do you want to come and sing or are you busy? You got it. Your mic's on? Yes. Yes. Caroline, put it closer though. Devi. Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Shri Ganesha. 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 Samukha ekadanta,
Samukha ekadanta,
Kapila gajakanaka,
Kapila gajakanaka,
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 Gajakanaka. Hey! Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Shri Ganesha. Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Shri Ganesha. Lamboda Vikata,
Boda vikata,
Vignana Shaganadi,
Vignana shaganadi,
O Ganadi,
Ganadi,
O Ganadi. Hey! Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Shri Ganesha. Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Shri Ganesha. Dhumraketu,
Raketu,
Ganadyaksha,
Ganadyaksha,
Balachandra,
Balachandra,
Gajanana, Gajanana, Gajanana. Hey! Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Shri Ganesha. 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 Jai Jai Shri Ganesha. Jai Jai Shri Ganesha.
Do you mind if we join you off the back?
Jai Shri Mataji. If we can all bow down, raise our kundalini, give ourselves a bandhan. So we can all just settle our attention, please. So today is Shri Hanuman Jayanti. And we're going to do just some quick and simple offerings to Shrimadji in the form of Shri Hanumana. Let's all take a couple of deep breaths. Settle our attention. Let's all stand up and welcome Srimadji and sing Swagata Agata.
Swagata Agata Swagatam Swagata Agata Swagatam Hum sab karte Swagatam Hum sab karte Swagatam Aaj hamare beech padare Shri Mataji aap hain taare aaj hamare beech padare Shri Mataji aap hain taare jum jum ke karte gam jum jum ke karte gam hey swagat agat agatam swagat agat swagatam hum sab karte swagatam hum sab karte swagatam पूजावारा माताजी के दर्शन पाकर करते स्वागत दिल से जाकर पूजावारा माताजी के दर्शन पाकर करते स्वागत दिल से जाकर प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनाते हैं हम प्रेम फूलों की माला पहन स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम निर्मला माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुख से कर दे भारी निर्मला माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुख से कर दे भारी आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे हे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माताजी आप हैं तारे आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माताजी आप हैं तारे झुम झुम के करते गम झुम झुम के करते गम हे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनाते हैं हम प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनाते हैं हम हे स्वागत आगत स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम आनंद प्रेम शांति सारा ही रहे आनंद प्रेम शांति सारा ही रहे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम
So if we can go, everybody to sit down, please. We can say 4 mantras to Shri Ganesha Saksha.
Shri Ganesha Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Ganesha Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Ganesha Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Ganesha Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha.
One mantra to Shri Hanumana Sakshat.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Hanumana Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha.
We'll now sing a Hanumana bhajan, please.
We can sing Marathi, page 56.
Can Uncle Roger just come up to the front, please?
Sutta Tularamatsa Vardana Ek Mukane Bola Bola Jai Jai Hanumana Anjanicha Sutta Tularamatsa Vardana Ek Mukane Bola Bola Jai Jai Hanumana Anjanicha Sutta Tularamatsa Vardana Ek Mukane Bola Bolo Jai Jai Hanumana Anjani Cha Sutta Tularamatsa Vardana Ek Mukane Bola Bolo Jai Jai Hanumana Ek Mukane Bola Bolo Jai Jai Hanumana Ek Mukane Bola Bolo Jai Jai Hanumana. हे दिव्य तुझी राम भक्ती भाव्य तुझी काया बालपानी गेल की तू सूर्याला धराया हा बालपानी गेल की तू सूर्याला धराया अरे हादरली ही धरणी थरथरले असमाना एक मुखाने बोला बोलो जय जय हनुमाना अंजनीच्या सुता तुळरामाचा वरदाना एक मुखाने बोला बोलो जय जय हनुमाना अंजनीच्या सुता तुळरामाचा वरदाना एक मुखाने बोला बोलो जय जय हनुमाना एक मुखाने बोला बोलो जय जय हनुमाना एक मुखाने बोला बोलो जय जय हनुमाना लक्ष्मण आली मूर्छा लागुनी अबाना हे द्रोणगिरी सत्यराया केले तू उदाना हा हे द्रोणगिरी सत्यराया केले तू उदाना हे तलहातावर आला घेऊनी प्राणा एक मुखाने बोला बोल जय जय हनुमाना अंजनीच्या सुता तुळरामाचा वरदाना एक मुखाने बोला बोल जय जय हनुमाना अंजनीच्या सुता तुळरामाचा वरदाना एक मुखाने बोला बोल जय जय हनुमाना एक मुखाने बोला बोल जय जय हनुमाना एक मुखाने बोला बोल जय जय हनुमाना हे सीतमाई शोध सती घातली सलंका तिथे राम नामाचा तू वाजविल डंका रे डंका तिथे राम नामाचा तू वाजविल डंका अरे त्याच्या खवले सारे परिहासले बिबिसाना एक मुखाने बोला बोल जय जय हनुमाना अंजनीच्या सुता तुळरामाचा वरदाना एक मुखाने बोला Sutta, Tula Rama Savadana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana. Hartula Navaranatsa, Janaki ne Ghattala, Pahile Safodo no Moti, Ramakote Attala, Ha! Pahile Safodo Nimoti, Ramakote Attala. Ari Ugaduni Appulicati, Davile Prabhu Bhagavana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Anjani Sutta, Tula Rama Savardana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Anjani Sutta, Tula Rama Savardana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana. He ale kitti gele kitti, sampale bharara, tuji pari nawatsare, azuni dawara. Ha! Tuja pari nawatsare, azuni darara. He dabayela glakari, amizalore hairana. Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Anjani Sutta, Tula Rama Savardana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Anjani Sutta, Tula Rama Savardana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana. Dhanya tujhe Rama Rajya, Dhanya tuji seva, Tujhe bhakti aam sare, Gunavanta deva. Ha! Tujhe bhakti aam sare, Gunavanta deva. Bola vunike tula, Pingala vare azai. Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Anjani Sutta, Tula Rama Savadana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Anjani Sutta, Tula Rama Savadana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana, Anjani Sutta, Tula Rama Savadana, Ekmukane Bola, Bola Jai Jai Hanumana. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman ki. 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 Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman ki. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman ki. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman ki. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman ki. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman ki. Shri Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bola Hanuman ki.
Shri Mataji, we humbly request that you please bless us with the qualities of Shri Hanumana. Please help us take action on this day of Shri Hanumana's birthday. Thank you, Srimati, again and again for being our mother. We hope that this puja that we offer to you in the form of Shri Hanumana is to your standards. Jai Shri Mataji. We can just sit in silent meditation for a few minutes, please.
We can sing Sanskrit songs, page 17. Shri Nirmala Mahati Shri Rajni Adi Shakti Shri Grasa Mahasana Shri Tripura Sundari Shri Tripura Sundari Shri Sarveshwari Sarvamayi Shri Sarva Mantra Swarupini Shri Jaya Tsena Tripureshi Shri Maheshwari Mahadevi Shri Maheshwari Mahadevi Shri Mahalakshmi Mahakali Shri Sarvadhara Maharupa Shri Papahara Mahapuja Shri Mahapatakanashini Shri Mahapatakanashini Shri Mahamaya Mahatsattva Shri Mahashakti Maharati Shri Mahabhogarajyalakshmi Shri Mahavirya Mahabuddhi Shri Mahavirya Mahabuddhi Shri Mahabala Mahasiddhi Shri Yogeshwari Shri Mahatantra Mahamantra Shri Mahayantra Shiva Murti Shri Mahayantra Shiva Murti Shri Mahakailasha Nilaya Shri Mahabhairava Pujita Shri Maheshwari Mahakalpa Shri Nirakara Nivikara Shri Nirmalambika Prakriti Om Tvameva Parameshwari Om Tvameva Parameshwari Shri Mahakamesha Mahisi Shri Mahayogini Malini Shri Mahamatani Madama Shri Adi Devi Shri Vastava Shri Adi Devi Shri Vastava Namastasye 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 Namo Namaha Namastasye 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 Namo Namaha Namastasye Namo Namaha.
Jai Shri Mataji. First of all, Mother, we welcome you to our second night of the Easter Puja 2022 musical evening. If we commit any mistakes knowingly or unknowingly, please forgive us. Jai Shri Mataji. Well, good evening, everybody. Oh, wow. Oh, you can say Mr. Sean if you like, but I think the aunties and uncles will find that weird, so let's just skip that part, right? So, you all remember my name? Why do I hear murmurs? What's... Oh, Uncle Sean, Mr. Sean, whatever, it's fine, potato, potato. Well, my name is Sean, and I am lovely to be your host again. And I've got my co-hostess who are over there, Auntie Julie from New Zealand, and also we've got Carmen, who's jumping on as well for MC. Woo! Please give a round of applause for those two. Now, we also like to extend our wishes to also those who are watching on the live stream. We do apologize, we did say 7, but as we know in seminar, it's colored seats, so we kind of run whenever we want to run to. So we do apologize for running an hour late. Apologies for that. So tonight is a big night. There is a lot of events. So please, if you need to do your toilet break, I suggest do it now, because it's going to be jam-packed. Rest assured. A lot of dances, a lot of awesome things. And guess what? I did look up a bit of jokes, so I'm going to try and do some jokes. Otherwise, kids, if you want to jump on... Oh, I already got a Look at that, see? They're all willing to take my job, so that's fine. I'm happy with that. No. Whoa. It's all right. It's okay. All right. Cool. So, first and foremost, just like to let everybody know, if we can just make sure that if you need to leave, try and leave a bit discreetly, and also just be mindful. Because we've got the performances happening, some will be on the stage, some will be over here. If we can just be mindful and respectful as well, and we can hold the applause just towards the end. As I said yesterday, it takes a lot of courage for them to come up and perform here. So if we can just show them energy. And I'm actually going to do a bit of an applausometer. Let's see how everyone's applause is. So can I get everybody to just give me your best applause right now? I don't know, like, come on, we can do better than this. We're Sahaja Yogis, come on, let's make our hands better, let's go. Woo! Let's go. Come on. Yes. Yeah, I heard some whistles in there, so, please chuck them in, because, it's going to be really, really awesome over here. So, first up, we're actually going to start with a quick poetry. I am no poet myself, so I am not going to try to do a poet. So I'm going to leave it to Auntie Lisa from Sydney, New South Wales, or Newcastle, who's going to be taking with you some poems. Please welcome Auntie Lisa.
These poems are totally inspired by Shri Mataji, and they come after meditation. So I can't learn them. So perhaps you want to close your eyes even and listen to them. The first one, who will offer the flowers? Here I stand on the battlefield, uncertain of our plight, heavy with armour and sword held high, ready for the fight. Why aren't there more of my family here? Why have they stayed behind, safe in our temples and family homes, without any of this in mind? Here I kneel at your altar, praying to you, the divine. Where are my brothers and sisters? Have they been left behind? Why aren't all of them here worshipping the divine? Victory for now. We all return. Thoughts wander here and there. Why weren't all our family here? Candle burns low. The night draws near. We bask in our spirit's light. Mother looks down and smiles at us, pleased we put up the good fight. I leave my armour and feel satisfied. Mother speaks clearly now. Don't go out on the battlefield with all your family in sight, because who will offer the flowers, child, and who will light the light? Years pass, the battle intensifies. Wars, pandemics, riots, divisions. Mother speaks once more. Stay away from the battlefield. Now it is not the way to fight. Stay inside, surrender, give your ego to me. Sit with your global family. Open your Agnya wide and stay in Sarasrara. This is the only path to victory, never used before. This is where I reside, in deepest silence, waiting to hand you the most powerful weapon never used before, divine love. Holy Mother, you tell us how simple it is to save this wonderful world, to solve all problems, to save this human race. Meditate, just meditate, the word's divine. Yet still we ask, how? What do we do? Again, your patient reply, nothing. There is nothing you do except be in thoughtless awareness. Meditate, meditate, to save this human race. Be the light that sets a spark to enlighten this human race. Even then, we keep imploring, finding reasons and ignoring the divine simplicity of doing nothing to achieve everything. No evil can touch us. We are the children of the Adi Shakti. No captain can steer this vessel away from the moonlit waters of tranquility. No one can lead us to the tempest of fear. There are many like us. There is nothing we fear. We are the children of the Adi Shakti. We are the fleet of enlightened warriors that cover this earth with the invisible power, love, given by our mother, Shri Adi Shakti. Jai Shri Mataji.
And this is why I didn't do poetry. Well done, Auntie Lisa. Thank you. We appreciate it. Jai Shri Mataji. Next up, she came up to me yesterday saying, Sean, can you put me in? I was like, okay, I'll try. So please welcome Odessa Cooper.
Okay, so I did this because you all encouraged me so much after last year, and I felt inspired once again. So, cannot hear? Okay, is that better? This poem is called The Only Man. Inside roiling pink citadels, a kingly silent opera unfolds above an orange mesa. Concentric to the show, the vaulted hippodrome echoes a voiceless monologue. Blue, pink, purple-hued, on Eve's epilogue. Here I will tell thee of he, Apollo, child, Hyperion, Mithra, Yazata, marked for 4 spikes, 2,000 years yonder. Hark, see the apex, above Trifold Tor, his index in the middle outstretched, toward further and further north. Boy performer from the aft, threading water from the central shaft, making of himself a hollow confluence. In his laugh, a conduit, betwixt cyclical dying of the day and sweet dawn soliloquy. In bleeding colour he leads a symphony. With bated breath, the valley sinks below the sea, as the chorus sings silently to his renewed melody. The drinking of all mankind are able to divine by virtue of the sun's mind. His acts and final gesture set fiery clouds to forever linger. Sandaled feet cross upon those upbuilt wells, set in a skull, 2 darkening cells, left to mull, so set to fight, of oft obscured reflections. Drips, trickle, ripple, insight becomes fickle. Now he, the sun, revokes from great furnaces of the earth this weaker force that stokes a droll fiery smoke. Now soul is sent to stage, manifold mirror, calm, deep and low, rings forth untethered a knell. Farewell, toll thee for a myth, now freedom is my kell. That wraps skies all about thine peaceful eyes and melds, once mortal, now immortal, blue, pink, purple-hued, on Eve's epilogue. Thanks.
Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you, Odessa. It's beautiful. We wanted to also introduce ourselves. We are the co-hostesses. I'm Julie from New Zealand.
Hello, I'm Carmen from Melbourne, although originally I was from Sydney. Haha.
We have another poem for you this evening. We have Julia from Melbourne. So she would like to read a poem. So let's give her a big hand.
Is that you, my mother, whispering in the silence, in the green of the trees, soft sway of leaves? Is that you, dear mother? I hear you, I do. But where have you been as I battle through? Is that you, dear mother, in the soft road underfoot, the grit and the gravel that draws me to you? Scrunch, scrunch it goes, vibrating my toes. I hear it, I do, the road back to you. Keep walking, swing it all through. The ropes that bind, let them go, flow through. Keep walking, is that you, is that you? This road round Balmoral, so burned but so new. Trunks charred to the left, right side spared. You know what to do, it is you, it is you. I hear you, I do, I swear it anew. Silken silence, birdsong with guidance. Is that you, the thrumming above? Silent and still, yet laden with love. I see you, I swear, spray of cloud in the air, thickening, dappling and wisping. Is it rude to stare? Is that you, dear mother, wings a-flutter, butterfly light, white, sailing and dipping, wings I expect, soft as warm butter. Flip, flap, can I follow you home? You know not to think, flit tree to limb. A sound up ahead, talking through trees, a brother and sister sailing the breeze. Wish there were more, come ye all, a walk up the road need not be more. But silence, my friends, that we may hear a lily trumpet peace, her hand splay a flower. Is that you, dear mother, nature, my lover? Is that you in that ere wind, sky and flower? Prior I asked, where have you been, dear mother? But I knew even then it was I who was other. Mother Earth, my mother, my all and my other, fix me firm by my roots that I may flower. This morning I arrived at meditation late, and I didn't quite feel satisfied at the end of meditation because I was late and I didn't kind of have enough time. So I took a walk up the road, so just out the gate, turned right and walked up the road, and chose to go on my own and to have my meditation. And it was in this silence this morning that I could feel her in nature. And I hadn't for some time, and I felt very grateful. So I implore you, while we're here enjoying each other, to step out and just see what she's doing around us. Jai Shri Mataji.
Thank you, Auntie. I can hear myself. It's very strange. It's actually quite daunting to be up in front of everyone, even though I've probably spoken to everyone here individually. I've actually listened to all of these poems today, or at some point, and they always take me to Sahasrara. So I think we're very blessed to have poetry and people in our lives that make nice poetry. So let's just give one more round of applause. Okay, so next we have children dancing, and we all love that. So come on up here. Come on, guys. You might have some children filtering through you, so just let them pass. They're performing this dance to Queen of Universe and Rise and Shine. So, yes, give them a round of applause while they come up.
Hello everyone. It's an action song that we're going to perform. It's not a dance. And we are not so well prepared, but we are ready with all the costumes. and the kids are very excited. We're just going to sing O Queen of Universe and Rise and Shine for you.
Not too fast, the whole thing, yeah. So pause after, yeah?
While they're getting set up,
Get the rhythm going.
I've got a quick joke for everyone. Shh. How can you recognize emails from Sahaja Yogis? They don't have attachments. Ba-dum-tsh. Are we ready?
Okay. After each word. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay.
Are we ready? Let's give it up for the kids. Woo!
O Queen of Universe, O Queen of Universe, O Shakti of Lord Shiva, we surrender to you. We adore you and keep you in our hearts. O Queen of universe, O Queen of seven worlds, O Shakti of Lord Shiva, we surrender
Let's give them another big hand. Didn't they do well? We have some very keen musicians by the looks and dancers. We will look forward to the next 10 years or more. So the next one they're going to sing is Rise and Shine. So we look forward to that.
Hello, hello, hello. Actually, no, I don't need it. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's good. No, I didn't need it. We all are going to tell You're sitting. Huh? What? Stop touching it. To see if it's working. Hey man, we can see. You're sitting on me. I was at the front. Can you move back, please? I get it. So it doesn't matter. You're sitting on me. Literally sitting on me. I was facing you. Yes, sir. Hello? Hello? Top on me. Because everyone... It's for all of us. Okay, it's not fair. It's not fair. We have to keep it in the middle. Yes. Okay, that's stop. V is bigger than like that. I'm leaving it now. Guys, stop arguing. Stop. No one move it. Leave it alone. Yeah, we're getting a bad reputation now. I'm sure. Give God the glory, glory, rise and shine, and give God the glory, glory, rise and shine, and give God the glory, glory, children of the world, children of the world, mothers and children, let it be, bloody, bloody, my
very hard for everyone to see. It would have been really nice that way, but yeah, anyway. Wow.
Testing. Wow, I can't stop smiling. That was beautiful. The message of innocence is expressed through innocence. It's amazing. Okay, so speaking of innocence, we have just a little one, Sheetal from Canberra, and she's gonna do a Ganesha dance. Yeah.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि आया देखो आया बाप्पा मोरिया सबसे चंगे कर देंगे दंगे तू है तो डर है क्या दिल से कहेंगे जो है दिल ने कहा कि साडा दिल भी तू साडी जान भी तू साडी शान भी तू कि साडा दिल भी तू साडी जान भी तू साडी शान भी तू गणपति
So tonight we are being treated by a mother and daughter dance. Well, the daughter was first, now we have her mother. She is going to dance to our Shri Krishna song, so give her a big hand.
फूलों का हार लिए 16 Should I go ahead and start? Yeah, go. Jai Shri Mataji. It is such an honor and a privilege to use our Vishuddhis, our Swadhisthhanas, to express our devotion to Shri Mataji. And we are so fortunate at this time. We have YouTube, we have the internet, we have all kinds of resources to share our emotions, share our experiences about Kundalini, about our spiritual realities. All the knowledge that Shri Mataji has granted us makes us so powerful. And incredibly, we have this community. So looking around, we probably have 15, 16, 20 nationalities represented just in this meditation hall. Now, if we travel back about 400 or 500 years in time, the world was a very different place. There were very few who had this privilege of knowing about the spiritual reality or knowing about Kundalini. In fact, it was almost blasphemy to talk about Kundalini, that there could be a power that gives us a direct connection to the divine, the Almighty. That we as mortals, mere mortals, could establish a connection to our immortal self. That was not only a mystery, but it was actually prohibited. It was nishidh by various forces of society. And in the middle of that darkness, Shri Mataji sent some great saints. One such great saint was Cabella. And Kabir came at a time when the differences... We have a few Kabirs in the audience, obviously. We'll try not to get distracted by that. Let's keep our attention far away in 500 years ago, when the world was different, there was no YouTube, and we still had no clue that something as great as Sahaja Yoga was going to manifest on this world. And Kabir, as this great saint and a rebel against his times, against the oppression of the forces prevalent at that time, spoke about the divine being, spoke about the fact that move away the veil of illusion, look beyond the physical self, look beyond the ego and the conditionings, and you will find the joy of the spiritual self, the Atma. And Kabir frequently talked about Suno Bhai Sadho. He was making an appeal to the saints that there is a greater reality to your life that goes beyond your five senses, your ego and your conditionings. This body is going to go back to the dust and the earth, but what will remain is your immortal self, the Atma. And so this song was written by Kabir, and it talks about that illusion, that the world around is shrouded in this illusion. But if you meditate, you remove that veil, you can find the joy of the Atma, the spirit. So we hope that we can enjoy the power of the Atma within our immortal self as we sit in meditation on this song by Kabir.
Da sa sa re ma ga sa ga re sa sa ni ni re pa pa ma ga re ni re sa da sa re ma ga sa ni ni re pa pa ma ga re sa re pa ma ga re sa घूंघट का पट खोल री घूंघट का पट खोल री ताही पिया मिलेंगे ताही पिया मिलेंगे घूंघट का पट खोल घट घट रमता राम रमैया घट घट रमता राम रमैया घट घट रमता राम रमैया पसा गम गरे सारे पम पम गम रे म गरे गरे सा पानी रे सा घट घट रमता राम रमैया घट का वचन मत बोल री घट का वचन मत बोल री ताही पिया मिलेंगे ताही पिया मिलेंगे घूंघट का पट खोल री रंग महल में दीप भरत है रंग महल में दीप भरत है पम प गम रे ग सा रे ग नी रे दा नी रे ग म प रंग महल में दीप भरत है आसन से मत डोल रे आसन से मत डोल रे आसन से मत डोल रे हो ताही पिया मिलेंगे ताही पिया मिलेंगे घूंघट का पट खोल री कहता कबीर कहता कबीर सुनो भाई साधो कहता कबीर सुनो भाई साधो अनाहत बाजत डोल रे अनाहत बाजत डोल रे ताही पिया मिलेंगे ताही पिया मिलेंगे घूंघट का पट खोल री घूंघट का पट खोल री
So, from Sant Kabir, we move to another saint, as Shri Mataji has mentioned several times, Sant Tukaram. And for those of us who are familiar with the works of Sant Tukaram, I think the only word that can do justice to the ethos of his works, and again, this is going back hundreds of years, is of samarpan. The word that is used by singers who have performed his songs, his abhangs, the word is samarpan, which is surrender. And if we were to try and appreciate or embrace the feeling that Sant Tukaram expressed in his works, it is one of pure devotion to Lord God Almighty. And he was, of course, worshipping Vithala, Lord Vithala. And here we are in the presence of our Divine Mother, Shri Adi Shakti. And what we pray is that through these works, through these songs, we can express our love for her and we can grow closer to her. So this song is the story of Vithala, Lord Vithala, who had come to the devotee, and the devotee was actually taking care of his parents. And the story goes that Lord Vithala was standing at the door, and the devotee had placed a brick, and Srimataji has related this particular account from, I believe, a speech at Pandharpur, where Lord Vithala is standing on a brick, and he's waiting patiently for the bhakta, for the devotee, which seems so astounding that the divine himself, Lord Vithala, which is an aspect of the divine, has come to the doorstep, and yet the devotee is in service of his parents, and the Lord is waiting at the doorstep. That even the divine can wait in his love for the devotee. And this song describes the beauty of his presence, Lord Vitthala's presence. And of course, here we are in Srimataji's presence. We are wrapped in her beauty. Sundarate Dhyan. And the word Dhyan in this song actually refers to Lord Vithala. But for us, of course, Dhyan is meditation. And we hope that in this beautiful abhang of Sant Tukaram, we will be lost in that embrace. We will be lost in the joy of the Sahasrar. Jai Shri Mataji.
सुंदरते ध्यान उभे विद्यवरी सुंदरते ध्यान उभे विद्यवरी कर कटावरी ठेउनिया कर कटावरी ठेउनिया सुंदरते ध्यान ध्यान उभे विटे बरी सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटे बरी सुंदर ते ध्यान तुका मारणे माझे हेची सर्व सुख तुका मारणे माझे हेची सर्व सुख पाहिना श्रीमुख पाहिना श्रीमुख आवडीने सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी करकटावरी ठेवूनिया करकटावरी ठेवूनिया सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर ते ध्यान सुंदर ते ध्यान सुंदर ते ध्यान
As you can see, we are very famous in Australia to have, siblings pairs coming over. So last night we had the Karande brothers. We've got the Gosh siblings over here, so please give it up again for them. Well done. Like I said, it's very easy to say to perform, but it takes another form of act to actually get up there and perform. So to all of our performers tonight, we want to say big thank you for making this entertainment night really jam-packed. Just so you know, we're just getting started. So like I said, toilet breaks, quickly do it now, just so you know. Next up. Oh wait, do you want a joke? Oh, okay, all right. So I am doing well, okay, cool. All right, I actually wrote these down, so let's see how we go. All right, let's see. Do one with the children. I don't know, Ananya. I'll see. Let's see. All right. Wait, I had one. Oh, that's a very good question, Janaka, but let's see. Let's try this one, okay? A Buddhist monk walks into a pizza restaurant. The waiter asks, "What would you like, sir?" "Make me one with everything," replies the monk. I tried. I really tried, okay? They always say, with jokes, I'm always laughing at me rather than with them. So I tried, okay? I tried. Okay, all right, so further up, in order to save myself from embarrassment, moving on, we're going to welcome two girls who will be doing a dance, Kuchipudi dance. Please welcome Priya and Anjani. Woo! Okay, so they want to say something. Not my jokes.
I'm so sorry, Sean. Hi, so I'm Anjani, and this is Priya. So we've been learning Kuchipudi for a while now at Mayura Academy, which there's also lots of little girls who learn there and a few others who are also going to perform tonight. So the first dance we're going to perform now is Dashavatar. It's about the 10 avatars of Shri Vishnu. So the first one is Matsya, which is shown by this, is the fish. Then the second one is Kurma the turtle, from the churning of the ocean, who's shown like this. The next one is Varaha, the bull, who carries the Mother Earth out of the ocean. Then the next one is Narasimha, who's the half man, half lion. And then we have Vamana. Yes, thank you. I heard someone say it. Vamana. And then we have Parshurama. I'm so sorry. Parshurama. And then we have Rama. And then we have Balaram. And then we have Buddha. And then finally we have Kalki. So that's the dance that we're going to be showing you tonight, now. Yeah.
చెన్ను తక్కిట్ట తక్క దిమ్మి తక్కిట్ట తక్క చెన్ను తక్కిట్ట తక్క దిమ్మి తక్కిట్ట తక్క చెన్ను తక్కిట్ట తక్క దిమ్మి తక్కిట్ట తక్క తక్క దింద తక్కిట్ట తక్క దిమ్మి తక్కిట్ట తక్క చెన్ను dim ta 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 din ta ta din ta ta nu da dum dim ta jum dari ta ta jum jum dari ta ta jum da ku digin dari ku di ku dim ku tadi ku di ku dim gina nagata gundari gina nagata gundari gina nagata gundari gundari kita daga gundari kita daga
matsaramuna mariyam modila matsaramuna mariyam modila matsaramuna mariyam modila matsaramuna mariyam modila dochiyunna soma kudrimchiyu dochiyunna soma kudrimchi vichela vidi vedamula junaku vichela vidi vedamula junaku vichitivo matsavadara ajunaku vichitivo matsavadara
dana dana janu dadikita dagata hadagita dana dana kachum kachanu dhoda gadita kundari tachanu to gadita kundari
పలుమరు మేము ప్రస్తుతి చేయుచు పలుమరు మేము ప్రస్తుతి చేయుచు చలది సురలు జలది మదింపగ చలది సురలు జలది మదింప కలిమి బలిమి ఎలమితో నొసగిన కలిమి బలిమి ఎలమితో నొసగి కులగిరిధర కూర్మవతార కులగిరిధర కూర్మవతార
dana dana janu dadikita dagata hadagita dana dana kachum kundari kita dari kita daga kundari kita dari kita daga
స్థిరముగ ధరను రవడి చేకొని స్థిరముగ ధరను రవడి చేకొని ఉరగ పదం విరవుగ జొచ్చిన ఉరగ పదం విరవుగ జొచ్చి హిరణ్యాక్షు పలి మార్చిదివో హిరణ్యాక్షు పలి మార్చిదివో వరసుగుణ వరాహ రూప వరసుగుణ వరాహ రూప
dana dana janu dadikita dagata hadagita dana dana kachum dham dham dana danu dhanam dana dham dham dana danu dhanam dana
జంబారి సుర ప్రముఖ కదంబంబులు కాపాడంగ జంబారి సుర ప్రముఖ కదంబంబులు కాపాడంగ సంబంబున సభా స్తంభంబున ఉప్పు స్తంభంబున బెడలియు దానవడింబగుగా చిదివ నరసింహ దానవడింబగుగా చిదివ నరసింహ
dana dana janu dadikita dagata hadagita dana dana తజం తద్ధనం తథాహ తజం తరిత ధనం తథాహ తజం తరి
మానిత ముగముల్లో గమ్ములు తాను పగట పాడంగ మానిత ముగముల్లో గమ్ములు తాను పగట పాడంగ మానుగ మూడడుగులు పలిచి మానుగ మూడడుగులు పలిచి మానుగ మూడడుగులు పలిచి దానముగను వామన రూప పలిచే దానముగను వామన రూప
తదన ధన తజన తదిగిట తగతాహ తగిట ధన ధన తజం తరిత తరిత దుర్గుడ కిన్నగ తరిత తరిత దుర్గుడ కిన్నగ
తరిమి తరిమి ధరణి బతులను తరిమి తరిమి ధరణి బతులను పరసువు చేదును మాడితివో పరసువు చేదును మాడితివో పరవీర పరాక్రమమున ధర పరగితివో భార్గవ రామ ధర పరగితివో భార్గవ రామ
తదన ధన తజన తదిగిట తగతాహ తగిట ధన ధన తజం జగ జగనకు జగనకు లేకిన జగ జగనకు జగనకు లేకిన
దశరథ తనయుడవై సురలకు వశము కాని దశముకు త్రుంచి దశరథ తనయుడవై సురలకు వశము కాని దశముకు త్రుంచి విశదముగా అయోధ్యకు సీతతో వేంచేసితివో రఘురామ సీతతో వేంచేసితివో రఘురామ
తదన ధన తజన తదిగిట తగతాహ తగిట ధన ధన తజం తాకు తడికు తటిం కుడేకు తాకు తడికు తటిం కుడేకు
యాదవ వంశాబ్ది సుధాకర ఆదిదేవుడను జుడుగా యాదవ వంశాబ్ది సుధాకర ఆదిదేవుడను జుడుగా మోదము సగి కనులను తుంచియు మేదిని ధర ముడిపిన బలరామ ఈ మేదిని ధర ముడిపిన బలరామ
తదన ధన తజన తదిగిట తగతాహ తగిట ధన ధన తజం తకుం తరిత రుం తకరేగిన తకుం తరిత రుం తకరేగిన
అంగనలకు సిక్కడలించిన అంగనలకు సిక్కడలించి అంగజ సమరూపముతో రంగువపుర కాంతల వ్రతములు భంగపరచు బౌద్ధవతార వ్రతములు భంగపరచు బౌద్ధవతార
తదన ధన తజన తదిగిట తగతాహ తగిట ధన ధన తజం కిట కిట డగ కెరుల డగ డగ కిట కిట డగ కెరుల డగ డగ
కాటపు కలి బాధలు మాన్పగ నీటుగా కరవాలము పూని కాటపు కలి బాధలు మాన్పగ నీటుగా కరవాలము పూని కోటకమున ఎక్కి దురాత్ముల గీటన చిత్కల్కవతార దురాత్ముల గీటన చిన కల్కవతార
తదన ధన తజన తదిగిట తగతాహ తగిట ధన ధన తజం జగ జగనకు జగనకు రేగిన జగ జగనకు జగనకు రేగిన
సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడగ సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడ సురల్ మేల్ మేలని పొగడగ నిరతముని దాసుల ప్రోవ నిరతముని దాసుల ప్రోవ వరగ వ్యాఘ్రపురమున వెలసిన వరద రాజదేవ ఆశ్రిత సుర పూజా పర వరగ వ్యాఘ్రపురమున వెలసిన వరద రాజదేవ ఆశ్రిత సుర పూజా పర
తదీధన తదనం దిమి తదనం దిం త్రివృతకిట జంత తదీధన తదనం దిమి తదనం దిం త్రివృతకిట తగ తగిట తగ త్రివృతకిట తగ తగిట త్రివృతకిట తగ తదిగినతో త్రివృతకిట తగ తదిగినత త్రివృత తగ 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 తం తదిగి తగ దద్దో దింద దిందో కృతగ దద్దో దింద దిం దిగి తగ దద్దో దింద దింద కృతగ దద్దో దింద దిం దిగి తగ దద్దో దింద దిం 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 దిం
Let's give it up again for the two girls. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll promise this will be a good joke, okay? Just bear with me, all right? Okay? What's the difference between a new Sahaja Yogi and an old one? Oh, I just got beaten by that one. She said the new Sahaja Yogi knows more. I tried. Thank you. Yay! All right, next up to a little bit more serious presentation. We've got for those of you who were here earlier today, we had the school presentation. We had a bit of a discussion going. So we've got Dan Firth and I think Uncle Colin to quickly come up on stage to talk a little bit about the school. If you're around, please come. Oh, going to be on the projector. Yes. So all eyes on the projector, please.
She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands.
Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. We pray, Shri Mataji, that this project of the school is realized and that we can all enjoy our children in the safe environment of Sahaja Yoga. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. We have these precious little born realized souls. We would like to establish a school here in Australia to look after them, to guide them in the Sahaja education, and we pray for Shri Mataji's blessings and the whole collective's blessings. Jai Shri Mataji.
We hope that this school will develop great Sahaja Yogis.
We're all aware that schools, as we have them today, are very difficult places for children. And there's only one way we can preserve their innocence, and that is to have a Sahaj school for all our Sahaj children.
Shri Mataji, we pray that all the obstacles are removed in establishing a Sahaja Yoga school in Australia. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji, may your will prevail and please guide the Australian collective in helping us set up the right environment for Sahaj kids for generations to come. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji, we know that your original desire of ISPS was to create human beings that would really lift humanity, and we hope this school is another one of those avenues that will help with this. Jai Shri Mataji.
She's got all Sahaja parents in her hand. She's got all Sahaja schools in her hand. She's got all the staff in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the collective in her hand. She's got all Sahaja properties in her hand. She's got all the paperwork in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands.
Shri Mataji, we surrender this project at your lotus feet, and we hope it pleases you.
Jai Shri Mataji. My name is Anil, and
I'm just here to say that it is very important to have a school for our children, for our next generation. So please consider this and let it going and let this happen.
Jai Shri Mataji. We all know that our children are very important and we love them dearly, and education is important, but this is more than education. It is about their lives and their spiritual ascent. So Shri Mataji, we hope you love this project and we surrender it to you. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. We all know the value of Sahaj education, and being a mother, I also feel that this project is so important because we all wish as Sahaja Yogis to bring our children, Shri Mataji's children, up in her love and in that Sahaj environment with those vibrations and the love. And there is no better place that they can get that than in a Sahaj school. So we really, with our full heart, we really pray and desire that this project will manifest and happen. Please desire to your best, deepest self. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. As a father of two kids, I feel there's no other option than to send the kids to a school which has Sahaj values. Even other than Sahaj values, the society at the moment doesn't even teach the basic values to live like a human being. So I feel there's really no option. So I hope you can consider this. Thank you.
Jai Shri Mataji. When I heard about this project first time, I was very glad. It's happening in the land of Sri Ganesha. So I'm very glad. This project is not going to help only the Australian kids, but this project is going to be international project, and all our international kids can have a benefit of having this project in Australia. Thank you, Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji, my name's Neil. If I was born today and I was a young child growing up, the thing that I'd most desire in my life is to go to school in a Sahaj school in Australia. And I hope my desire is fulfilled. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji, thank you so much for your guidance so far with the School for Australia. Really, we just need your guidance to be able to go further with this project. So please continue to guide us, and we'll continue to surrender the outcome to you. Jai Shri Mataji.
She's got all the children in her hand. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands.
What can we say after that? It's so beautiful. We just want to do a vibrational check. So after the feedback yesterday, we obviously need some clarity on our direction. So we decided to, as a collective and a council, to actually give the responsibility to you guys. So we're going to check some vibrations. So if we've given out the pieces of paper already, so hopefully most of you have some. We have some spare ones at the front if you haven't got any. And we have some more pens over here. So Kanak is going to take over from here.
Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. The performances tonight has already been vibrationally so uplifting. So we're already up on our Sahasrara, but we'll just sit down and close our eyes again, just so when we are checking the vibrations, it's all done at Sahasrara level and not at mental level. So can we please all close our eyes and invite Shri Mataji in our hearts. And bring our attention on our Kundalini. Slowly raising it up to our Agya Chakra. Requesting Shri Mataji to come in our brains. Taking our attention on Sahasrara. You can give a nice massage, a gentle one. Inviting Shri Mataji to come on our Sahasraras. Raising our attention higher. So we are beyond this mind and thinking and judging. In complete surrender, we seek Shri Mataji's guidance. That's how all the board meetings were led. You always have a good meditation and request Sri Ganesha and Shri Mataji to guide our decisions and discussions. Now, we all had a wonderful time in the wellness camp. Thank you to Dr. Naina. And even the last 2 days, I think we're all feeling vibrationally cleared. And we heard your feedback this morning. And thank you so much to everyone who have genuinely come to us and they have given their support and feedback. And it was very clear that now we have all the options and how do we proceed. And we just seek Shri Mataji's guidance, and we need your support and of your vibrations. So you all got a little slip. It gives you option A, B, C, D. It's not for tomorrow's breakfast, whether it's continental, Indian, Italian, French, croissant, and coffee. It's cool, not cool. It's for the properties we have seen so far. So I'll just put up all these options one by one. We'll take a pause of 1 to 2 minutes on each option and just mark if you're feeling cool for that, not cool. If you're feeling any catches, you can put them too. But mainly looking for, it's not a voting, it's just, this is one way we are thinking it will help us to find the right property. So I'll just start putting out the options. Do we have papers? I'll just probably wait. getting more papers? Oh, you don't have? Not everyone. Okay, so shall we start? So here we got option A. Please put your attention. Bring the option A on your Sestara. Please check the vibrations. I hope that's enough. I hope everybody got a chance to put their results on that little paper, whether you felt cool or not cool for that one. We got option number B in front of us. And we'll give a couple of minutes. Shall we move on to option C? So we got option C in front of us. Please check the vibrations for that one. now we can move on to option D. All right, thank you very much. Just to let you know, one of those options had Shri Mataji's photograph in it. So if you felt not cool for that one, your vote will be disregarded. No, I'm not talking. We didn't say that in advance, so you don't doubt your vibrations. Over to Dan.
Just brief.
You can talk.
Anyone can go through those. But yeah, you're doing finance, right? So what? So if we can collect all the pieces of paper up and just send them to the front. So we're going to give a quick overview of where we are at with the school, just very quickly and briefly, and then we'll go on to the financial pledges. There we go. Oh, I think we'll do the next slide. Next slide. So I'm just going to quickly do an overview of what's been happening in the background with the school. There's actually been a lot of work going on. We're actually meeting every week for probably about 2 hours. It goes from, in Sydney time, from about 8 o'clock, sometimes to 11 o'clock. So every Wednesday we will meet. We sometimes call upon different members of the collective to come in just to give us guidance on some, and to give us guidance on some of the sort of more specialist matters. So our main aim is to create a school which is in Australia called from kindy, which is about 4.5 years old, to year 6, which can go up to about 12 years old. And the whole premises of the school is that we can try and establish that innocence of the children as they're growing up from a young age, and then hopefully establishing them so they can actually follow on to go into Dharamshala. the four vibrational checks that we did, A, B, C, and D, one of them was Shri, and the other three were options for the three different premises that we're looking for the school. One is Hiawatha, but we have to look into the zoning. Also, we have to see how the collective feel about us actually going to Hiawatha and using that property. The second option is Warwick, and Warwick is in Queensland. That Warwick property was a school, and that school has the zoning for a school, and so does Hiawatha. All these premises that we're looking at will probably need renovations. There's also another property in Warwick that we sort of just come to light, so that was the third option, and that's another property in Queensland, and Tujakai. And that property actually has lots of dorms, lots of classrooms, and is actually quite fit for purpose, but the zoning of the land is likely not correct. So we've got all these options on the table, and we're sort of unsure of which path to take. So that's why we took the vibrations today on that. We are looking for pledges for these properties. We have the chance to establish something credible here. No other country in the world offers what Australia offers, because Australia, the educational system, actually gives you money to start a school. And it's unbelievable. They give around $10,000 per child to start a school. What other country will do that? They also help you start building buildings. So we're in such a good, it's such a good opportunity for us to develop a school. And this school can be absolutely massive. It could be like the junior school of ISPS, Australian International Sahaja Yoga Junior School. And it could work for the entire collective of the world, really. We could have students from all over the world, because Australia is also set up to accept students. So they love having students. You have student visas, and you can get millions of students in, and they love it because it brings money into the country. So Australia is set up for bringing students in and establishing not-for-government schools. And that's why we're in it's such an advantage here to set up a school in Sri Ganesha's land. What we're going to do is we're going to talk about the pledges, what's the likely cost of these properties, and then I was tasked to do the vision, but actually Shrimachi's already written the vision. We all know the vision, to be honest, in our hearts, but Shrimachi wrote a beautiful passage for a school in Vaitana, so we're just going to read that out, and it's just basically explains everything that we're trying to achieve with the school. So I think Uncle Colin is going to speak about the funding. Yeah.
Can we have the next slide, please, Andre? Just so you have some perspective, there's the two main options, which were just mentioned. The one on your left is Warwick. That property is essentially 60 acres. Unfortunately, in the middle of that photograph, there's a building, which is the main accommodation building, that's being removed. So that building might be there, and there's another house nearby it, which is also earmarked to be removed as well. The other buildings will remain, and it has good functional facilities in existence, but there's not the boarding capacity at this point, so modifications would have to be done. So it needs work to bring it up to a compliant standard. The other property is the Victorian property at Hiawatha. That photograph doesn't give you any sense of the size of the property, because it's essentially 200 acres in hill country in southern Victoria. So the one of the big limiting factors is this hill country, and there's not a lot of flat land available. So there is enough flat land to achieve what we want as such at the moment, but it's different. Warwick is a fairly open, flat area. Hiawatha is the opposite of that, so it needs a different approach. The third option is the third option has only just come into our awareness very recently. The area is called Tuchakai, which is inland from Brisbane a couple of hours. So this is... So this is a very interesting property, 100 acres, 100 plus acres. It is an adventure camp, and it's fully set up, functional, operational property at the moment. So it is in essence an operating business as an adventure camp, and has extensive facilities in good order. But the bedrooms, it has lots of small bedrooms that would just accommodate four kids. And for our children, we need to have larger bedroom spaces so that they can be supervised. We don't want to have somebody opening and closing doors all the time to check on them during the night. So that building would probably have to be modified to take out walls and create dormitory spaces as opposed to individual bedrooms at present. Yeah, so it's all pretty doable, and the construction appears that it would be a fairly straightforward thing to do. So they're the three options that we've got essentially before us at the moment. We're going to check the vibrations of what everybody thought or what everybody felt from our selection process. So the key element, if you can go to the next slide, please, Andre. In general, we're looking for pledges from the collective. A pledge is a commitment. It's you saying, when we ask for it, you will provide the board with your donation. If your donation was $100, you would make a pledge to provide $100 when it was requested. Now that could be within 4 to 6 months. It's a little bit unknown at this point what that time frame is, but essentially we're asking everybody to determine your level of commitment to this project and make your pledge on the yogis.com.au website. So there's a page being created with a very simple form to fill out, and we're just asking for that commitment. So as it says there, we're looking for between $1 million and $2.5 million to make this a viable option. The Warwick property is a $2 million purchase with a minimum $500,000 upgrade. The Tuchakai property is a $2 million purchase with, I don't know, we haven't got a good sense of the upgrade, but we'll say $500,000 to upgrade that as well. So it puts it on level footing with Warwick, but it is a much more established property, but without the zoning. So this is the big catch for every project that we've looked at, is that The zoning is the hard thing to achieve. So Hiawatha has the zoning, Warwick has the zoning, Tuchakai at this point doesn't have the zoning. So we're asking for your commitment to support the purchase of either of those properties or to utilise Hiawatha, which is a property we already own. So it's possibly $1 million around about, maybe a bit more, to upgrade Hiawatha to a functional standard. But we do own the property and it has the zoning. So 3 different options, and we're asking for your commitment to support the purchase or the upgrade of one of those properties. The second part of this is the company, Life Eternal Education, is in charge or running all of these investigations and will be in charge of running the school. We have no money, we don't generate any money. So we need to pursue any of these options that exist. We need funds. So we're asking for a second pledge of that will be in the vicinity of $50,000 to give us working capital to continue on. The reality is we can't just make a decision. We have to go through a process of employing consultants and complying with council requirements and a whole lot of issues to find out whether it's possible to make any one of these properties into a viable school. So 2 levels of funding we're asking for. We're asking for a pledge to purchase or upgrade the property. The second pledge is for essentially cash funds to give us working capital. The major pledge, the large pledge, we will be going into a purposely devoted bank account, and that money will not be used for any other purpose. So it's part of the LETA trust operation that any funds donated for a specific purpose can only be used for that purpose. So everybody can feel confident that any money you commit to this will be used for this purpose. Unfortunately, it's a little bit small, but there is an example of the pledge form on the left-hand side there, or your right-hand side, I should say. So, if you go to yogis.com.au, I can't give you the pathway there at the moment, but it's on that website. You can do a search and for pledges, and it'll bring up that page. Easy to fill in, and if you could do that sooner rather than later and submit it, that will give us a good sense of where we stand and what our potential is. Thank you.
So the Warwick property's probably got the quickest start date. We would say probably 2023. We could probably start the school in probably late 2023. Hiawatha maybe takes a little bit longer because we've got to do excavation and certain planning permission laws. So that may be 2024. So in terms of timeline, Warwick would be a little bit quicker, the same as the Tajiko place in Queensland. And also if we want to put the costing in sort of like real money, okay, like 2.5 million, what is that? Like our next door neighbour just sold his house for 2.8 million, you know. And this is in North Strathfield in Sydney. It's just a residential area. So for a school, 2.5 million is actually not a lot in today's money. And if we actually divide it out between say 200 people, it's what, 12,000 something each. So it's doable, and if we have some people donating a little bit more, some people donating a little bit less, but on that average $10,000 to $12,000, we can actually achieve something amazing for the world and for all our little children, for mothers' children, so that they can grow up in a Sahaja environment. So we've got this opportunity at our fingertips. Okay, we can literally change the world right now, and it's literally in your grasp. For like quite a small amount, to be honest, we can actually start changing the world. If we can establish a school in Australia, which is the Ganesha Tattva, then what will that do for the whole entire world? We can maybe start changing these children internationally on a subtle level, and starting to change these strange fluid laws, you know. So we've got to sort of think inside, what do we want to do with our hard-earned cash, you know? Where do we want to put it? What's best for our, where should we put our money, you know? And this, I would say, is probably one of the highest things you can ever put your money into, your children. They're all our children, and I was just speaking to Uncle Andrew earlier, and he was saying, I was saying, you know, that it's $10,000 per child. And he's like, no. You know, some children we have to pay for them, for the collective have to pay for them. I was like, okay. He was like, they're our children. And they're our children. All these children are our children, that our responsibility to bring up in Sahaja Yoga. So Shri gave an incredible speech. Well, she actually wrote down a little speech about Vaitana, and we're just going to read that out now because it will just touch your heart. What we're trying to achieve. I can't really explain it in words. What we are trying to achieve. Shri obviously has put it so eloquently. So. Auntie is going to read out Shri's words here.
I have to say this is the most important words I've ever read. Aims and objectives of the Sahaja International School at Vaitana. After visiting international schools like those in Switzerland and public schools like those in England, it becomes clear that their emphasis is on creating people who will be successful in the material sense and who will dominate through sharpness of intellect. But there is no interest in the quality of life of future generations or the betterment of those who will be in charge of human affairs. Today's problems come out of such brains which believe in material development alone. As a result of this, we have societies which are dominated by machines and money. At the time of Hitler, it was a physical dominance. Now it is an economic dominance which ruins the beauty of human dignity and sensitivity. Machines are for us. We are not for the machines. So there should be a proper co-relationship between the machine production and the human production. The arts and crafts must be there to build up a balanced personality in human beings. This balance is important to bring about the ascent to a higher life of beauty and benevolence. With these noble visions, we are endeavouring to build a school in a remote, beautiful land near the river Vaitana in the Tana district, about 70 miles from Bombay. The triangular piece of land which has been bought is surrounded by hills and forests, and this bounded by the Vaitana River, another river and a brook. The need is felt all over the world that the highly sensitive children of every country, children who require special attention, should not be forced into a life of modern destruction through drugs and so on. In the ethnic atmosphere of this land, we would like to establish a place valuable to all such children who will come from and be recommended by the schools and centres in different countries all over the world. Students who have excellent talents, special talents, but who cannot pay, will be able to attend the schools free. Moreover, the school will be absolutely charitable. The teachers will be selected from highly qualified, talented, compassionate visionaries. They will be very self-disciplined and compassionately sensitive people, so that the students can absorb from them higher values, practices and precepts. The children will be away from the areas of modern experimentation, where they can mature into the right systems, into self-respect and the respect for others. Thus, they will achieve a balanced personality and become the leaders of the new age, who must guide the destiny of humanity into the blissful state of joy. Of course, there will be opportunities for the students to gain the basic qualifications that will take them to universities, but later we may develop our own university. The message of the school is universal love and sharing through self-discipline to create spontaneous collectivity. The self-confidence and spiritual satisfaction that will be generated through the proper understanding of the value system will neutralise material corruption and the rigid money orientation. The school will foster personal relationships which will restore purity and innocence. There will be a grooming to inculcate a high sense of morality in private life, so that children will not get into the joyless pursuits of lust and greed, thus avoiding the many diseases which arise from indiscriminate living. The emphasis will be on dignity, decency and decorum of good manners, so that students will learn to respect their sense of morality and privacy of the body, which is the temple of God. One of the aims is to keep the children in full knowledge of international affairs and international mistakes, ideological corruptions, and the solutions for all these problems. This will be studied in the higher classes. The practical side. The general education system is to be founded on the basic educational system of Mahatma Gandhi. Music, dance, drama, art and craft from all over the world will be studied and performed. To give a balance, these will be integrated with physical activities, gymnastics, horse riding, swimming, acrobatics, climbing and selected sports. The atmosphere of the school will be peaceful, as such an atmosphere allows for greater absorption with less distraction of the attention. Agriculture and horticulture will be taught, creating a respect for nature and ecological balance. Children will learn how to create various landscapes such as Zen, Tao, Mogul, Hermitage, English Tudor, and so on, to give them a fuller idea of different garden styles. These activities will be supervised by trained experts from various countries. The object is to achieve a sense of beauty and cleanliness and understanding of the essences of all styles, the harmony of the expression of beauty. Children will be taught how to create playhouses which are comfortable and aesthetically rich. All such creative activities will be in different styles so that children learn to appreciate different aesthetics. Children will also learn to create beautiful and comfortable furniture and ceramics of various designs, colours and materials. Also, cooking in various ways and methods will be taught. They will be encouraged to develop new designs and methods in every direction. A common sense understanding will be developed through awakening the sense of wisdom in the children. For instance, a knowledge of day-to-day practical life will be taught. Grandmother's medicines, for example, so that students can later help their fellow men. One of the main objectives will be to undertake a comparative study of all the religions to show that the essences of all religions is the same, that there is a oneness of thought among all the philosophers of ancient times who talked about self-realization, and to establish an integration of all the methods of achieving it. The aim will be to put the attention of the students towards the spiritual life of sharing, tolerance, peaceful coexistence, and the mutual solving of problems. A deeper insight will be gained through a meditative approach. All religions will be respected. All ideologies will be studied with detachment, reaching a point of unity in the diversity. To begin with, we have plans for 200 children, but if there is money available, this will be increased to 2,000, as it is an absolute charitable trust. Whatever profits accrue from this school will go to create further free schools in the villages of various countries for the education of poorer classes. At the moment, we have schools recognised by their governments running in Melbourne, Australia, at Tanay near Geneva in Switzerland, and at Dharamshala and Delhi in India. There are proposals in hand for schools on the Isle of Wight, United Kingdom, and Perth, Australia. Profits from these schools are already being used to help buy plots for further schools around the world. Apart from the land at Vaitana, we have already bought land for free schools in a number of Indian villages. Jai Shri Mataji.
Thank you, and beautifully read, Lisa. We're limited with time, and I'm sure everybody has a lot more questions. So we're going to have an online Q&A session, probably not this week, but maybe next week. We'll put out an email to the collective and with a link, and you'll be able to join in. And if you want to know more about what's happening, you can join that call. Thank you for your time and your attention and your generosity. Jai Shri Mataji. And we hope to be able to announce the results from this selection by tomorrow.
So A was Shri Mataji's photograph. Oh, yeah, I was just saying that A was Shri Mataji's photograph. B was Shri Mataji, is it your desire for the Australian Sahaja Primary School to be at 1514 Kenilworth Skyring Road, Tuchikoy, Queensland? This is the one which we found out just a week ago. And just wanted to be honest that when Balmoral didn't work out, at the same time we got the option for Warwick. Like here the Vinci-Caribbean Council was probably making the decision to cancel our project. On the other hand, Warwick came at the same time. So we'll be honest, we had more time for to get more information for Warwick property than the other two. However, we just found out 3 weeks ago that it is zoned for the schooling. So we don't know the cost, how much it's going to cost to make it fit for purpose. It could be 750, 1 million, 1.5 million. Others could be, if we negotiate with the owners, we can bring the probably cost down for Warwick or the other one to buy 2 million. So it will, when we are looking for pledges, it's about 1.5 to 2 million mark, just to sort of give that clear direction that what are we trying to achieve, or 2.5 to make a nice school. So that was B. C was, oh, that was C.
C is Warwick.
C is Warwick, and D was High Wycombe. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for listening, and thank you for your support.
Thank you so much to the board of the Life Eternal Education. Got it right? Yes, cool. Thank you so much for that presentation. Really appreciate it. No jokes from me because we've got a dance item coming up. So, who remembered the dance item from before the school presentation? Okay, Ananya, what is it? Ah, Kuchipudi. Well, guess what? They're coming back and they've got more friends. So please give it together for the girls. Priya, Anjani, Isha. Sorry? Oh, Anasuya and Janavi. Yes, thank you. Please welcome them. Just press spacebar, yeah?
Talango ditta tajum takatum dikatum digi digi takatum talango dittai tajum takatum dikatum digi digi takatum dikatum digi digi takatum do dinda do dinda tongu takadiki dhenu takata diginata do dinda do dinda tongu takadiki takata diginata do dinda do dinda tongu takadiki takata diginata
Sagari
press the button. Long enough?
Hello. Wow. I don't know about you guys, but I can't dance like that. Okay, so I was just told. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Probably not. I don't think so. I was just told that the video we saw just before was made today, and I think that was a really beautiful video by Uncle Andre, just over here. So a round of applause. Over here. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, so now we have the Melbourne girls performing, and I did see this dance behind the scenes, so it's really beautiful. It's really wonderful, and it's a dance, a Kathak dance. Shri Shiva, so give a round of applause to the girls. Very good. Let's talk about it. Tell us about it. Lumi?
So, Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. So today we'll be doing a Shiva Stuti in Kathak. So in general, the praise of Shri Shiva is always done at the start of any Indian classical dance performance. So the first dance that we'll be doing today is dedicated to Shri Shiva, also known as Shri Nataraja, which is the Lord of the Dance. And so Lumi will be demonstrating some movements while I translate the meaning of the shloka. So, we bow to Lord Shiva, whose body is the entire universe. Whose speech is the entire world's languages. Whose jewelry and ornaments are the moon and the stars. You are the peace itself, and we eternally bow to you, O Lord Shiva. So the dance was choreographed by Pandit Birju Maharaj and taught to us by Kinga Malik.
I've been told as well, if you plan to record the whole thing, don't post it online for copyright reasons. Okay, thank you.
Is that my cue for jokes? Oh, what? Oh, okay, all right. I'm going. Bye. Please give it up for the girls.
Thank you, ladies. It was beautiful, the hand movements and everything, very stunning. So give them a big hand. So now we have a video to watch, which will be a play from the Diwaka sisters, who have produced something for our entertainment. I hear it's quite funny, so get ready for a belly laugh.
help you?
Hi, doctor. My eye's really hurting.
Can I have a look?
Okay, sure.
Oh, it looks like you have a severe infection in your eye.
Oh, okay. How can you be sick? I think the doctor's stupid. Or maybe it's a catch that you picked up from someone else. You know everything, and you are perfect. Nah, Igor, go away.
Oh my God, this is terrible. How can this happen to you? Are you going to become blind? It's better to die than being blind. This is all your fault. You are not a good yogi. That's why you are sick. Maybe mother's angry with you.
Why am I listening to my super ego? Go away. It's okay. I just need to surrender to mother, pray, and follow doctor's advice. Hi, doctor. My eye is feeling much better now.
Yes, your eye is fine and all your reports are normal. Please continue doing whatever you are doing. I haven't seen such a quick recovery before. Can you please tell me what you have been doing?
I've been doing a new meditation called Sahaja Yoga. It's really been helping me.
Okay, I would like to try that.
Yeah, it's online. You can do it.
Thank you.
I love the work from home. Let's see who's emailed me. I received this email from the HR. Oh, there's a complaint against me. How dare he complain against you? You can never be wrong. Whatever you did was for their good. He should apologize to you. You should be very angry. You must teach him a lesson. No, Ego, go away.
An email from the HR? You will get fired now. No one is good to you, and no one will listen to you. Why every time such terrible and nasty things happen to you? You are the victim every time.
Why am I listening to my super ego? Go away, super ego. Let me read the whole email and understand the issue. Okay, let me clear my agya and my heart and surrender to Mother. She will take care of everything. Oh, I received another email from HR. This looks like the reply. Oh, I'm so glad that this is all resolved. Thank you, Mataji.
Excuse me. Hello, Jai Shri Mataji. Can you please make sure that your child is sitting quietly during meditation? Seeing your child, other children also start playing and disturb the whole collective. Maybe you can try to settle him down by cooling his liver through foot soak before coming for collective meditation.
Okay. How can she talk about your child like that? How can your child misbehave? How? Your child is a born realized, and evolved soul. Maybe your child is absorbing other catches and clearing the collective. They are jealous of your child, so they are complaining about your child. Your child is the best. Shh. Ego, go away. You are not a good parent. You are not paying attention to your own child. Maybe your child is catching your bad vibrations. You are not a good yogi. Maybe the collective will not like this. Everyone is targeting you.
Why am I listening to my super ego? Go away!
Maybe I should pay more attention to my own child and make her sit next to me every day at home in meditation time.
Hi, Jai Shri Mataji. I'm so glad and happy to see your child sitting peacefully during the meditation. She is an angel.
Thank you for bringing this into my attention last week. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji.
For today's Lakshmi Puja, the 7 married ladies who had been asked before, please come forward.
How dare they didn't invite you for the puja? They are jealous of you. You do the best puja. You are the only one who knows all the right steps. Your puja is the best. They all know that. And that's why they didn't invite you. Shh. Go away, ego. Your vibrations are so bad that you don't deserve to be in the puja. Maybe they're scared of you and your bad vibrations. It seems that Mother and the collective doesn't like you. Why am I listening to my super ego? Go away, super ego. Everyone should get a chance to do the puja. I got the opportunity to do the puja last time. We all are part of the puja, even the ones that are sitting behind. Hey Dad, you look upset.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Because of you not listening to me, we are in this mess. Had you listened to us, we would not have in this mess. You've just simply ruined everything. I'm really upset, frustrated, and angry.
It was a mistake. Anyone can do. Even your father is not perfect. How can your father say such a thing? No one should speak to you like this. He must say sorry. He is blaming you because you are so smart. Ego, go away. Peekaboo. Go away, ego matey. It's all your mistake. You can never do anything. You always put your father down. You are not a good son. You are so careless. Your father will never forgive you. You are useless. Why am I listening to my super ego? Go away! It's all my fault. I should have listened to my father's advice. He's more experienced in life than me and knows what's right for me.
I'm sorry, Dad. I should have listened to your advice. It was the right advice for me.
It's okay, son. We all learn from our mistakes. All good? It's a good learning curve.
Jai Shri Mataji.
These are just a few examples of how our ego and super ego can take us for a joyride
And stop us from being a witness.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Okay, I'm not funny. That's funny. So can we please give a warm, give a round of applause to the sisters, Tashi, Naisha, and your cousin. Can you please come up? Where are you? I saw you. Oh, okay. Can we get the parents then to come up and please come and namaskar? Because obviously you are the co-spirits behind this. Simanshu, Sudanshu, I know you were here. Let's go. And your wife, Deha, let's go. Lisa. The girls are here. They actually said to me, "Oh, can you make sure that you don't tell me that the video's on?" I'm like, "Why?" Because I don't want everybody to look at me. And I'm like, "No, that's the point. You're supposed to be here." So I hope they come. Oh, man. You know what? I'll give you that, Janaka. Thank you. Okay, that's true. All right, let's give it up for the girls. Woo! Girls, come up and namaskar in front of Shimaji. Woo! Tashi actually asked me to come and say, "Can I please make a joke?" So, Tashi, you will get a chance for a joke. I will let you, okay? Don't worry. Oh, do you want to do a joke? Okay, all right. Let's go.
What did the wave say to the other wave? Yeah, nothing. They just waved.
I won't be your laugh master from now on this on. So next up, we have a musical item. We've got Anjani on the cello, Isha doing flute, Sarah on violin, Janavi on violin, and Suraj on guitar playing Gabriel's oboe. Please give them a warm welcome.
Clarinet, Ryan on clarinet.
Oh, and apparently Ryan, dark horse on the clarinet, right there. I didn't know that was happening. Please give them a warm welcome. Okay, while they're setting up, kids, who wants one joke? Okay, Adya, come. She's been asking me like for the past 5 minutes, can I get one, can I get one? So let's go.
Nate, give me a minute.
I'll give you a minute, okay. Okay, we'll get Shakti, come on.
I've got a question for you. What's your name?
Sean.
Spell it.
I feel very scared to spell it, but I'm gonna do it. S-H.
I said spell it. I-T.
Oh. You got one? Come on.
What's your name?
We just did that.
No, say it.
Okay, Sean.
What's the opposite of down? Oh, wait, sorry. What? What's the color of the sky?
Can I say white?
No.
Then?
Blue, I guess.
Is that the joke?
No.
Okay.
Just say blue.
Okay, blue. Yes?
What's the opposite of down?
Up.
Now finish your sentence.
Blue up.
Sean blew up.
Oh. Okay. All right. Enough jokes from me. Let's give it up for the kids. your time, take your time. They don't want a mic. Go.
I think that that was brilliant because it integrated the classical elements and some rock and roll. Yeah, that's good. Round of applause. So next we have another dance, katak. Am I saying it right? Hopefully. Yeah, good. Okay. Yes. Do you want to explain your piece again, briefly? Okay.
Yep. So the second dance that we'll do is a tarana. So it's a technical piece in Rag Malkons. So yeah.
Dilang 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 taganaka tappi todi vandu todi vandu dilang 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 taganaka tappi yalalum yalalum yalali yalali yalalum yalalum yalali yalali yalalum yalalum yalali yalali ditta 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 pite kata gadigina dhan 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 ditta 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 pite kata gadigina dhan 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 ditta 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 pite kata gadigina dhan 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 yalalum yalalum yalali yalali yalalum yalalum yalali yalali dirtare dare tanare dim dirtare dare tanare dim dim tanana nadirdani dim tanana nadirdani dhagada daga dhum gada daga dhetta tidgada gada gada dha 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 tidgada gada gada dha 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 tidgada gada gada dha 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 no tana dillana tanu tana dillana tanu tana dillana tanu tana dillana
Wow, that footwork. That's amazing. Well done. Thank you so much for the performance, girls. Well done. So, we saw a Tarana in dance form. Now, we have the Patka twins, Vedant and Siddhant, who are going to be doing a Tarana in a bandish, in song form. So please give it up for Siddhant and Vedant Patka from Sydney. And so whilst they're setting up, you have me to do the jokes again. Oh. Why did you give me the positive response before and you said no? So because you said no, no. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. I trust you. It's all right. I got a angel person who's actually sending me these jokes, so I'm gonna try this out tonight. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. Ah, thank you. At least I got one supporter, right? You gotta try, right? Okay, another one. A burglar fell into a cement mixer. Now he's a hardened criminal. Okay. Oysters never give to charity. They're shellfish. Man runs into doctor's room shouting, "Doctor, I'm shrinking. I'm sorry." How did you know my jokes? Danilo, you did well. Well done. All right, here we go. Here's Joe and Jack. Joe says, "Look, there's a flock of elephants." Jack, "Herd." Joe, "Herd of what?" And then suddenly a Jim comes in and says, "Herd of elephants." "Yes, of course I have. There's a flock of them over there." Man, the adults are such a tough crowd, hey? Like, the kids are laughing, but the adults are like, "Yeah, they're not flying, we're just going over my head." A dog that does magic tricks. Okay, I'm not looking up dad jokes ever again. Did you? Okay. All right, let's do some Sahaj jokes, all right? Sahaj jokes. All right, wait. Do you have it ready, Adia? You sure? Okay, come. Look this way, look this way.
Why was the rocket always sad?
Why?
Because it was fired.
Ah! What? Okay. All right. Tasha, you had to go. Do you want to come up? Say your name and where you're from.
So I'm Maria. I got this joke from the Sahaj joke book. So a Sahaj yogi was walking through the forest and he saw a tiger. Suddenly he closed his eyes and was praying to Shri Durga, but then heard a voice. He saw the tiger was meditating. And then he said, "So you're a Sahaj yogi too?" The tiger said, "Yes." He said, "So what mantra are you saying?" The tiger replied, "Shri Annapurna."
I can see. Sit down. Do you want to ever go? Okay, all right. Turn around. Say what's your name and where you're from.
My name is Nira. This joke. The dog ran down, and what it was doing, it said it saw a deva, and it said, "Hello, I'm a Sajogi." And then it started to say a mantra, and then the deva said, "Which mantra are you saying?" He was saying, the dog was saying, "Anupanna."
I feel like everyone is hungry all of a sudden with all these Annapurna jokes. Okay, we got one last one. It's a question. It's quite apt since the... All right. Okay, come on, adults. I know, I'm not funny, but please, just laugh with me. Please, thank you. Okay, thank you. How many Sahaja Yogis does it take to change a light bulb? 100,000, okay. No, 5. 1 to change the light bulb, and the other 4 to give bandhans and say mantra to Sri Hanumana. Come on. I like to go to sleep tonight knowing that I'm funny, all right? I'm not I think that would be pretty bad if I can't do that. Anyways, enough from me. Give it up for the Patka twins.
Jai Shri Mataji. Tonight, by Shri Mataji's blessings, Jai Shri Mataji. Tonight, by Shri Mataji's blessings, we will be performing a bandish and tarana composed by my teacher Pandit Shyam Jain in Rag Darbari, Canada, accompanied by my brother Siddhant on the tabla. This bandish describes how by doing meditation and singing praise to Shri Mataji, all our sadness and obstacles are removed and we receive the blessings and love of Mother. Jai Shri Mataji. Tvameva sakshat Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha. Sa ni sa re dha ni pa ma pa ga ni re ga re ni sa ni ba ma ba ga ma re sa. Mata ke gun rago सब दुख संकट निवारिणी कर दे माँ कृपा दृष्टि माता के गुण गाओ माता के गुण गाओ श्री माता के श्री माता के गुण गाओ माता के निर्मला माता के गुण गाओ माता के गुण गाओ ध्यान ध्यान करत पाओ ध्यान ध्यान करत पाओ ध्यान ध्यान जब एक इंसान ध्यान करता है तो फिर उसकी सोच, दृष्टि और नज़रिया पूरा का पूरा बदल जाता है, विकसित हो जाता है. When a person meditates, then his thoughts, his vision, and the perspectives or the way of seeing things completely changes. It evolves. और ये सिर्फ ध्यान से ही प्राप्त किया जाता है. जो हर दिन, हर एक दिन सुबह और शाम ध्यान करता है तो फिर उसे ही परमानंद की अनुभूति होती है. And this can only be attained through meditation. Those who meditate every day, every single day, morning and evening, only they can experience the ultimate joy. ध्यान ध्यान करत पावो ध्यान ध्यान करत पावो माता के गुण गाओ माता के गुण गाओ माता के साधनी रे समाता के गुण गाओ सारे ग म प ग म रे नि नि समाता के गुण गाओ माता के म प ध ध नि प म प ध नि सा विश्व निर्मला धर्मदायिनी विश्व निर्मला धर्मदायिनी विश्व निर्मला विश्व निर्मला धर्मदायिनी विश्व निर्मला धर्मदायिनी सा नि नि सा ध नि सा विश्व निर्मला धर्मदायिनी धनि रे रे सा म प ध नि सा रे नि सा विश्व निर्मला धर्मदायिनी विश्व निर्मला धर्मदायिनी सब दुख संकट निवारिणी कर दे माँ कृपा दृष्टि कृपा दृष्टि कृपा दृष्टि माता के गुण गाओ माता के sa ni sa dha ni sa re ni sa ga ma re sa ni sa re sa ma ta ke gun ga ma ta ke ni sa re sa ni sa re sa ni sa re sa dha ni sa re ga ma re sa ni sa re sa ni sa re sa ni sa re sa ma ta ke gun ga ma ta ke gun ga sa re ga ma pa da ni ba ma pa da ni sa re sa ni sa Vishwa Nirmala Dharma Daini Vishwa Nirmala Dharma Daini Vishwa Nirmala ni ba ma pa ni ba ma pa ni ba ma pa ga ma re ma pa da ni sa re ni sa Vishwa Nirmala Dharma Daini Vishwa Nirmala Dharma Dai Dani re sa ni sa ma pa da ni sa ma pa da ni sa ma pa da ni sa Vishwa Nirmala Dharma Daini Vishwa Nirmala Dharma Dai Sab dukha sankata nivarini Sab dukha sankata nivarini Kar de ma kripa drist Mata ke gunaga Mata ke gunaga Mata ke gunaga Dhyana dhyana karata pa Dhyana dhyana karata pa Mata ke gunaga Mata ke gunaga Mata ke Mata ke Mata ke gunaga Dir ta na na ta na dir na 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 dim dim ta na 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 dim dim ta na 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 dim dim ta na 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 dim dim ta na dir ta na na ta na dir na ta na na ta na dir na dir ta na na ta na dir na dom da na 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 dom da na 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 dom da na 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 ta na na ta na na ta na na ta na de na ta na na ta na de na na dum di dom da na 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 dum na dum na dum di dom da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta tarike dum tarike takranda ta na na ta na de na ta na de na ta na na ta na de na ta na na ta na de na ta na na ta na de na dom da na 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 dom da na 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 dom da na 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 dom da na ta na na ta na de ta na na ta na de ta na na ta na ta na na ta na de na ta na na ta na de na dom da na 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 dom da na 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 dom da na 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 dom da na na dom dom da na 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 ta na na ta na ta na na ta na de na ta na na ta na de na na dum di dom da na 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 dum di dom da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta dim da na 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 ta te ke dum te ke takranda ta na na ta na de na ta na na ta na de na ta na na ta na tanan tana dir dir tanan tana dir na
Again, to come up there and do something like this takes a lot of effort. And I know these two boys have been working hard behind the scenes. They're the kind of boys who just like to do their thing, just keep it to their side, and that's it. And this is a big call from them to come up and actually perform to all of you. So again, big round of applause to the twins. So, for our next item, we actually need to clear a part of this hall, please. So, can we request for the people around this area to move back, please?
Maybe we'll wait a bit.
You guys all right? You guys all right? No. All right, everybody listen up, please. We got some quick introduction.
Jai Shri Mataji, everybody. The name of the song we're performing is Shubharam, meaning auspicious beginnings. Before we perform this dance, we would like to read out the translation for the song. A colourful dawn has come, what joys it has brought. The heart is filled with joy. Rays of hope are scattered, waves of excitement are brimming. My heart is humming slowly.
It's a good new beginning, a blessed moment is here. At the doorstep of dreams, share nigh of the heart is played. We have to sow the seeds of our dreams in this raw land, and we only have to make a string of pearls of hope. We have to carry our load together.
Let's dance, get adorned in a holy moment. It has brought those twinkling star-like dreams of a future. Life is joyful and a thrill, and slowly it will engulf you. Bless me, O life. Tell me that it'll be all as I wish. Jai Shri Mataji.
Just wait. Okay, go for it.
रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय हाय रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय हाय आशानी किरणों बिखराए उमंग भी छलकाए मन हड़वे थी गुनगुनाए हाय 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 हाय
हे शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 ख्वाबों के बीज कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझ मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई
रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय हाय रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय 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 हाय
हाँ मजा है जिंदगी नशा है जिंदगी धीरे धीरे चढ़ेगी हाँ दुआ दे जिंदगी बता दे जिंदगी बात अपनी बनेगी हाँ ख्वाबों के बीज कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझ मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई 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 शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई
सज सजिलो शुभ घड़ी जय आवी आजा आजा टमटमाता शमणाओ जय लावी ओ लावी
So, ladies and gentlemen, girls, if you can wait, please. What does the crowd want? Louder, 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 louder. Make more noise. One more, one more. Don't make me crack jokes. No, I don't want to do jokes.
Can you put it louder?
Okay, we're doing one more time, and apparently louder, please. Just press space. Sorry.
रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय हाय रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय हाय आशानी किरणों बिखराए उमंग भी छलकाए मन हड़वे थी गुनगुनाए हाय 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 हाय
शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 ख्वाबों के बीच कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझा मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई
रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयू हाय हाय रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयू हाय 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 हाय
मजा है जिंदगी नशा है जिंदगी धीरे धीरे चढ़ेगी हो दुआ दे जिंदगी बता दे जिंदगी बात अपनी बनेगी हो ख्वाबों के बीच कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझा मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई 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 शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई शहनाई
सज सजिलो शुभ घड़ी जय आवी आजा आजा टम टमाटा शमणाओ जय लावी ओ लावी
Everyone, please give it up for Madhu, Janavi, Somya, Kalyani, Cabella, Devika, Sophie, Maha, Akula, Rani, Niranjana, Maya, all from Sydney. Woo! Now, I hope you're feeling as dancey as I am. I mean, I know I can't do jokes, but you know what? We're gonna get the Anzac Bhajan group to play us some songs and hopefully start the night with some dancing. So please give it up for Uncle John and everybody else.
Is he gone to sleep?
So we thought we'd have a few bhajans, some from New Zealand, some from Australia, and we'd like to have representatives from every state, if possible, to come and sing or play. And we'll have some nice dancing songs also.
ones. If it's the same ones we sang before, we've got a little bit here. That's what we do with combo. Plus expresses here.
Nick, how much was coffee's bill for machine?
Just go straight into Katakaya. Hey? Okay, so.
I'll give the team this one and this one for you. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Jai Jai Bolo Nirmal Ganesh ki, Jai Jai Bolo Shivananda ki, Jai Jai Bolo Ashtabinayak ki, Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi, Jai Jai Bolo Nirmal Ganesh ki, Jai Jai Bolo Shivananda ki, Jai Jai Bolo Ashtabinayak ki, Mataji Nirmala Devi. Abodita Dena Sava Sahaji Ko, Nirma Bhakti Dena Sava Ko. Shiki Punya Pumi Pa, Ekha Shakti Sabako. Jai Jai Bolo Nirmal Ganesh ki, Jai Jai Bolo Shivananda ki, Jai Jai Bolo Ashtabinayak ki, Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi, Jai Jai Bolo Nirmal Ganesh ki, Jai Jai Bolo Shivananda ki, Jai Jai Bolo Nishtabinayak ki, Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi. Charanon ke hum alina ho, Marke charanon ke hum dulo. के प्रेम भक्ति गीत गाता सबस बाजे जुमा हो जय जय बोलो निर्मल गणेश की जय जय बोलो शिव नंदन की जय जय बोलो अष्टविनायक की श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी जय जय बोलो निर्मल गणेश की जय जय बोलो शिव नंदन की जय जय बोलो अष्टविनायक की श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी मति अग्र सारा हमको ऐसी शक्ति देना हमको रुद्र जी की पुण्य पाप शक्ति से अज्ञान का नाश करो जय जय बोलो निर्मल गणेश की जय जय बोलो शिव नंदन की जय जय बोलो अष्टविनायक की श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी जय जय बोलो निर्मल गणेश की जय जय बोलो शिव नंदन की जय जय बोलो अष्टविनायक की श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी जय जय बोलो निर्मल गणेश की जय जय बोलो शिव नंदन की जय जय बोलो अष्टविनायक की श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी जय जय बोलो निर्मल गणेश की जय जय बोलो शिव नंदन की जय जय बोलो अष्टविनायक की श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी जय जय बोलो निर्मल गणेश की जय जय बोलो शिव नंदन की जय जय बोलो अष्टविनायक की श्री माताजी देवी श्री माता निर्मला देवी श्री जय काटी
Sugar
to Shri Mahadeva Puja.
Do it tomorrow. What about the Ganesha song? You want to do it or not? Yeah. Only those two. They want the drums coming up. The harmonium.
Sweet children. So, if there are any children left, I can see lots of sitting there. Right now. By John. It just also with the gives her wisdom upon Ganesha comes a dancing, children joining, gives the rain falls down mountain tops and so we free.
At his feet he invites the offering. Shri Ganesh sing holy, sailing on, blowing Chaitanya vibration in our hands. In Parvati smile on the workers, sitting of heart. Rings better than the heart. Shri comes a dancing on morning upon the land. Shri Ganesha comes on the children. Sense of wisdom